Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. If you are joining us for the first time, चला गया, आया गया, आया राम गया राम. ठीक है. Good morning. If you are for the first time, if you are coming, अगर पहली बार आ रहे हैं तो चार्ट में क्या अगर है तो कमेंट में लिखिए, मैं बताऊंगा चार्ट में क्या क्या है, आप इसको कैसे यूज़ करके ऑप्शन में ट्रेड कर सकते हैं. So the setup is for daily trading in option. If you already know, then you can simply say nothing. Then I will understand that you already understand. सब आपको मालूम है पहले ही करके. वैसे हमने पूरे yesterday हाई, previous day हाई, लो वगैरह तो that has been already set now. So now let me reduce the fan noise. Again, otherwise SS will come and say, sir, it is making noise. आई होप यू आर एबल टू हेयर मी. अगर आवाज़ तो सुनाई दे रहा ना. अगर आपको पहली बार आए तो बताइए क्या देखने का. सो वेदर यू नो एवरीथिंग अबाउट व्हाट इज़ देयर इन द चार्ट. इफ़ यू नीड एनी एक्सप्लेनेशन आई कैन ऑलवेज गिव यू दैट. विल वेट फॉर द मार्केट टू ओपन. सो लेट अस चेक where is the option writers are sitting. Even though today is the technically the second day, Nifty is just above and below 26,000. It is loitering between those two. अभी तो देखते हैं ऑप्शन राइटर का क्या है. So nothing much change. So 26,000 still is a very formidable resistance. उसकी बाद में भी 26,050 and 26,100 also they are writing calls. Support is not there, only at 850 and to some extent 800. This is not a, compared to the resistance, this is not a major support. You can definitely assume this is not the case. And let us check the day chart, how any major changes is happening. So this is the day chart. Okay. I think enhanced. IT signal future buy sell strategy. Let me check which is the kind of AP mom meter plus table. Okay, so that is what we need to add. Open script. Options buy sell. BTC. I'm trying to get the correct signal feature modified. Okay, this must be it. Yes. Okay, so we got it. So let us also check what our momentum meter says on the day chart. Okay, so we are trying to analyze. In the day chart it is still long. Okay, so day chart it is still long. So even though yesterday evening it was saying short, in the day chart it is So I need to set this up. Okay. Okay, all set now. So what it is saying is it made a very big red candle yesterday. Okay, it never went near this 26,277, which is the all-time high, and volume yesterday was on the negative side for the throughout the day, and volume for 2 days it has been less. So you can see once this future volume clearly indicates whether we are going to have a what you call a positive day or a negative day, this futures volume is clearly indicating to us. Okay, see, whenever we have green volume, see, but of course, so this is also green only, but most of the times the futures volume more or less indicating that the market is going to be on red or green during the day. So our future volume indicator is also kind of giving us always the view. So we can, this gap is already filled. Yesterday it started somewhere here and then lost entire amount, like yesterday Amar was saying. So this gap has been totally filled. So you don't now that gap will not bring the market down. So market is Gift Nifty it is up. Let us hope that that it has got now again it will find legs. Surprisingly, yesterday there was a good amount of buying by domestic institutions. Despite that, market cracked and lost, gave up almost 200 points. The closing was not good. So, and those who were there yesterday, this new momentum meter in the right corner, this is now really giving us a beautiful exit point. So far we have been focusing from our channel that we have created all this setup when to enter, because 90% of the time your profit or loss of your trade gets decided by when you enter. Okay, so entry, you can check in YouTube also, there are a lot of videos about that your entry points only decides whether you are going to make profit or loss in any option trade. So we have been struggling, and we have been, I think we are now have a good form or a setup by which we can make a clear entry, and then the exit became an issue. You have an option, we buy an option, it grows up, it increases in value, and suddenly the market slightly turns into negative, in the sense sideways. Whether to exit or continue to hold was the question. So then that is why we came up with this momentum meter. You will see very clearly, once you are in long, it won't change to short if the market is going, even though it is started to make red candles like this. Yesterday also we picked up the call here and it went all the way and it started making red, but what we could see here is that our momentum meter was continuously telling us it is neutral. So it is not that the market has turned negative. So we continue to hold that, and then again the market went up. So in our back testing, we have seen this is happening in this. In all these cases, this was if you go back and look at this thing, what you call a replay, it is very clear that from here, if you see this new method is, even though we have taken a long position, you can keep a close watch on this this corner table. Okay, so we are now long. Okay, so the market is long, it is going on, and see red candle, but still long is there. Now red candle, neutral only, so it doesn't change to short, so you don't have to close. Now even the price is below our yellow line also, it stays only neutral. You will keep watching this. You keep watching this corner, then you will know what is this new system is all about. So continuously, as long as it is long and neutral, we can continue to hold. That is, see, even though it is red candle, it says only neutral. Now again red candle, neutral, neutral. So we don't have to close. Now when it becomes short, then we close. Okay, again it becomes neutral. Then we can re-enter. Again it start going up. So this particular exit, see, from here even if you have entered again, what happens, these red candles does not stop us because we are getting neutral here. Then you can continue to hold. You continue to hold. See this. Then you again, if you have red candles, even then your long will not turn into short. It will be only neutral. See here again, neutral, neutral, neutral. Then again see, market again picking up and then going up. So you won't close your long positions here. So our exit also can get delayed and we'll pick up the profit. Now you will see the other way around. When it is short, even though it makes some green candles, still it is short only. Okay, see, making green candle, short only. Green candle, neutral. Neutral. Now it is long. So here only you close. So that is, it is giving you an exit plan also. This particular thing. Okay, so now we will start following this methodology now. So we will focus on our momentum meter. This corner, right corner, becomes the most important aspect of our trading now going forward. Yesterday also from here when it went, so this place actually, if you see, let us do a replay here. It's all still staying in neutral only. Long now. So most of the time, even though it starts making red candle, and as per our earlier methodology, if we say it is a clean red candle, we should close. We don't have to close. If you see all these candles, it is still showing neutral only. So again in market recovered here and then went to again to the top. So you don't have to close here. Actually, then you could have captured up to and go there. So it is giving a solution where if the market is moving sideways, you don't have to close. 30-minute time frame. Okay, you want to see that on this momentum meter or chart, Bhavesh? Which one you want? So it is staying neutral only. So throughout this entire period of these red candles, we continue to hold because the short came only here. So this new setup gives see here now you can see very clearly, even though it made green candles, you don't have to close because it is neutral here. So we will follow this system now from today. From yesterday we started following. I think the more. Okay, no, we can always run it on any chart, any time frame. So all I need to do is to change this. Okay. So Nifty is 160. It's starting around 170 point, 80 points up. So we will see whether yesterday was a Sensex based expiry. So this is 30 minutes, Bhavesh. This is 30 minutes. What is it that you want to ask in this? See, we are using Ekinashi candle. In Ekinashi, the longer the time frame, the total noise is totally cut off. Okay, you will see only these kind of candles. What we are trying to do is an option buy intraday and trying to make 30-40 points. So if you use 10 minutes, etc., yes, noise will be cut down. But what happens is the option premium moves really high within 10 minutes. That is the reason we are trying to keep it in 5 minutes. In fact, some people try to even in 3 minutes, but that will be more or less scalping. This is for swing traders and positional traders. They go for an Ekinashi candle 30 minutes, 1 hour. And for stock, we use Ekinashi at day chart. Which change this particular indicator you are saying? You want to know about how the indicator moves. So it is in the program. It is in the program. So even though if it is in a Ekinashi candle, the indicators work on both. Correct. You apply indicator. You can apply on any type of candle the indicator. So it will apply on that indicator, and then it will automatically calculate and put the momentum meter final result. It is a very, very lengthy program, more than 1600 lines of code. In fact, when we created trading, we came and said it is taking a lot of this thing, and trading we suggested an optimizer, and then we went and optimized the code. Then we came into this position. We assume that we think if we will kind of use it for some time and see whether it really serves our purpose. Otherwise, we will keep improving upon. So from the day one, if you start in August when we started, our charts and will be totally different. So we have moved up, and now we have come to this stage. So Nifty is around 38 points now, 38 points. And the option is still saying 26,000 is going to be a resistance point. There is good amount of call rating is there at 25,900 and 26,000. So we will see today whether the sell off yesterday that taken place is due to Sensex manipulation, or really people have seen now it is almost coming to all time high, because another 200 points is just another 277 points is all time high from 26,000. Maybe a lot of people are started to offload. It should touch. Yesterday morning in the afternoon, around forenoon, I was telling that Nifty will test 26,000. And there was one more person, Amar was there in our as a viewer. He also said that Nifty can close the gap. There was a gap up because yesterday 200 points, Nifty went and closed. That is good. So now if the Nifty turns around, this will take ATH. It will clearly take out ATH. If you go back and 2-3 weeks back, this momentum indicator only 3 plus 2 5. So now we have added one more. Okay, that is another leading indicator, because we wanted more clarity in this signal. because you can't personally see, no. Basically, it will be tough to for you to see in so many screens and what are all the various indicators, how it is doing. So we brought it all together and created a momentum indicator. Let us see. Let us hope this serves our purpose very well. What we want is a 30 to 40 points profit in trades. That's all. And without even commentary, people who come and watch this channel, they should be able to trade. That's the whole idea. Option buyers should have a not a total risk free. No strategy is totally risk free. No, you will have 70 to 75% only winnable trades. That itself is supposed to be really good. Above 60 is considered as no professional grade trading. So we will wait for Nifty to settle down. In another couple of minutes we will know. It is hovering around 920, 930. It seems to be closing around 25, 30 points, 35 points up, 30 points. Let us see. No, still it is flickering. Those who are joining for the first time, if you want any clarity, what is this very busy chart? No, you can make your questions in the comment. I can answer. 39. It is 43 points up. Okay. So Reliance, there was some kind of a bit of a negative news on Reliance. So we need to see, we have to keep a watch on Reliance today because they are recalibrating their Russian oil purchase. Okay. So they have come and said that they are recalibrating. Indirectly they are telling that they are going to bring it down, their procurement. So that should have some impact on overall Reliance share. We will see. And also, since it has got the heaviest weightage on the index, so will be the index also can be under pressure. Nifty Bank is already at 80h, so okay, it is waiting for Nifty to come. So Nifty should first cross 26,000, then 26,200. We will see. What today we will be seeing is, since Nifty is starting around 25,900, 26,100 PE and 25,850 call. So in fact we can take 26,050 call also, because that will be a slightly lesser capital. Nifty 26,050 call today for our trading. That is at 80 rupees. Okay. Yeah. 26,050 is, in fact 26,000 itself is fine. I think why we have to go all the way. But 85, 75 points. Safer is 26,050. That will have a lesser decay. Okay. And 850p, $850C, 25 $850C will be better. Okay. So this will be our this thing. The way it goes, market may kind of go up initially, and so what? Let me say maybe we will start off with 26,000. No, I think I got it totally wrong. 26,050 C should be the one we should be tracking. So that is at 146. Okay, so that is okay. That is within our range. And so let me have those two charts ready always. 26,050. Put, and there will be definitely a fall. Now I think it should find support at 130, 125. It can go to 120. It can first let us see where it starts, and then we'll take a call what to buy and when to buy, because the signal is short. So the opening candle, whether it is a positive candle or negative candle, we will know. Bhavesh, are you still there? गुड मॉर्निंग. इफ़ यू आर फर्स्ट टाइम वाचर, अगर आपको ये स्क्रीन पे क्या है, व्हाट इज़ देयर इन द स्क्रीन, यू वांट एनी क्लैरिटी, प्लीज़ कमेंट. I will explain you. So market is about to start now in another 20 seconds. It is pre-market is around 43 points up. So my view is that the market can be starting somewhere here only. So 954 itself, in fact the pivot, it should be above one pivot. Yeah, exactly, it is 953 is the central pivot now. So 953 itself will be a bit of a struggle. So this PE, I thought it will lose some value, it didn't. So we are still in neutral. So yesterday evening it closed at a short. The market has not turned positive. Okay. So those who are holding any put yesterday, if you have taken put, just watch out this far. As long as this is either short or neutral, you continue to hold. Okay. The second it changes into long, you close your put. See, the 26,050 PE from 145 has already jumped to 162. This is the advantage of this momentum meter. Market starting, almost what? It started with 30-40 points. This never went too long. Okay, this stayed at neutral. So then you don't have to kind of close it. That is the advantage. You can continue to hold the put as long as this is neutral. If you have carried forward any put. It is a sea of red. Market is in a sea of red suddenly. Maybe this tariff thing is not yet closed, no? So there are a lot of people who are some, what you call, apprehensions whether trade deal will get closed or not. That may be the reason. But FIAs were buying. Who is selling? I don't know. It is in neutral only, still in short position. Yesterday evening it closed at short and it is still in neutral. This 26,050, as long as it stays above 162, okay, sorry, as long as it stays above 148, this will have strength. So for Nifty, the CPR is going to be a resistance point. CPR is going to be a resistance point. So we wait for the next candle. If the next candle, if it starts, as such the price is much below our yellow line, so it will continue to start somewhere here. So then it will test yesterday's low. Okay, so this Nifty can likely to test yesterday's low if the next candle is a red candle. If you have got into any put, as long as this is neutral, simply hold it. So this particular put, 26,050 put, is already at 185. I think it was opened at 145. I was calculating that it will be at this thing. It opened at 145 only. This has got legs to go up to 203. That put, that 184 put, 26,050 as a target of 203. It can go. Now this has turned into short. So continue to hold your puts now. Okay, you can enter into put, and then you can also, as long as you get short here and neutral here, you continue to hold. The stop loss, let me give a proper stop loss now. Because I don't think you people would have entered, I don't know, but still let me give a better stop loss. Okay. So now, if you have entered, just only watch this. That's it. Watch this. As long as it is short, you continue to hold and keep revising your stop losses based on your risk capability. I was expecting that from neutral it will turn into long. So market is not getting any momentum to go up. So there is a retracement that is taking place, because in the monthly chart we have seen a huge candle, correct? Because October has been a big candle. So there can be a possibility. I thought there will be some retracement and then again pick up, but we don't know. We need to check again what can be the retracement point from where it will again move. See, this stop loss that I give is on the from the morning starting point. So depending upon where you have entered, you can have your stop losses accordingly. But as long as it is short, the puts will continue to perform well. Reliance is trying to turn into green, and some major shares are trying to shed their losses that it has got in the morning. So let us check which sectors is doing what. So you have FMCG. Oh wow, yesterday it was 600 points up, today now it is 600 points down. Even Hindustan Unilever results have not come. FMCG is cracked. I don't know why. 1% one day up and 1% down. CNS Octo still continue to perform well. Bank Nifty still in green. And metal and mid cap is doing fine. Defense 79,000 crore order, so it has to go up. CNS Pharma, maybe still again this worry. See, I think export oriented IT, yesterday it was positive, today short covering seems to have completed in IT, and now there is some profit booking or it is sideways. Okay, let us see the major heavyweight shares. Reliance 3 rupee down, HDFC partial. Bharati is recovering some of the yesterday's losses. ICICI Bank also, for last 3 days it was battered, now it is doing well. Infi, L&T, ITC, Kotak's result is expected, but not sure why the positioning for results, I don't know. Hindustan Unilever, even before result it is getting positioned negatively. Bajaj Finance, Hindustan Copper and M&M, okay, ONGC. So broadly, Titan, Trent, DLF, Realty, Ultratech, CM. Okay. So overall, mixed this thing. So now it is turning into neutral. So this is what is the advantage of this particular momentum meter. So even though it is in neutral, you can continue to hold. Of course, set up your stop losses. The second it turns into long, you should close your puts, and then you can switch to 25,850 call. But wait for it to tell that it is turning into long. Neutral means market is in sideways. It is not decided whether it is going to go up or go down. Anything can happen. Market is trying to find its feet. Actually, below 888, the support is all the way down. And so 774 will get tested out. As long as this is below 888, the 774 will definitely get tested out at least once. No wonder this is not turning into long. The second it turns into long, then we will be above here, and probably till here it will be neutral. Then once we cross this CPR, which is 953, then this will become long. As long as in this area, this will remain as neutral, and you can continue to hold your puts. So it is flashing between neutral and short again. If you see, if you watch. So intra bar also it will change. Intra bar it will change. It is not that at the close of bar. Intra bar it will change from neutral to short or short to see there. There it has already changed into short. That is the beauty of this particular momentum meter. So from short it went to neutral, again it is going to short. That is the reason I said please continue to hold your puts. It is not 100% we may not win, but even if we make some 70% of the trades profitable, we will get our 40 points in the day. The more we are doing research on this momentum meter and our setup, more we are becoming confident. See, it is oscillating between short and neutral. In a highly volatile market, only from neutral, from long to short and short to long will usually happen. So this gives us a view that we don't have to exit as soon as we see a green candle when we are in put short position, and we don't have to exit as soon as we see a red candle if you are in long. So this neutral situation will help us. Of course, your stop losses have to be there. Okay, so that is above all this system and setup. It is still in neutral only. I am checking the now. Maybe आज रुलाने वाला है निफ्टी. Okay, Nifty is going to make us really cry today. Neither it doesn't want to go down and leave, abandon 25,800, nor it is willing to go up to 26,000. Because the first 15 minutes high and low is so narrow. Usually, the first 15 minutes low is narrow is when within 10 by 10:30 and one should be taken out, either the top or the bottom. So this is between 840 and 940, just 100 points. Yeah, 842 is the low and 943 is the high. So it is just within that 100 point. If it is going to play, it will keep narrowing down. See, as long as it is in neutral, you continue to hold your put. I will keep revising the stop losses based on the option price movement. Hello, so continue to hold your puts, and it gave at least couple of opportunities, enter around 160 again. As long as now again from neutral this has become short, that is why. So even though there are green candles, the momentum meter is telling you to hold the put as long as it is in neutral or in short. Okay, it should touch once 203. So that is my view. Let me see whether it no, for that to happen, Nifty has to test yesterday's high, which is at 25,774. Just for your information, we have automated this whole option buying and selling. So I have on my right side yesterday it has taken the put yesterday evening. I am watching that also. That is still in red only, actually, one lot, because yesterday after the position was taken, the market went up by around 30 points in the last 5 minutes. The market, it is hugging our yellow line, magic yellow line, and making doji after doji. Do not put any volumes today unless and until we start making either clean green candles or red candles, because it is making doji after doji and it is giving us traffic light, green say red, red say green. So far it has, all the 5 candles, it has alternated between positive and negative. The second it becomes long, close your put, and then we can enter into 25,850 CE. Okay. The 25,000 CE will have first, now it is at 193. It can first touch 205 and it will have some resistance there. So market is going to be only in sideways. So this will go up by 10-20 rupees and put will go up by 10-20 rupees. Careful. We may see neutral status in our momentum meter throughout the day. Even though it is making a clean green candle, our momentum meter is still showing neutral only. The second it changes to long, then you can close out your puts. It is at the entry point price 145. The revised stop loss, original stop loss is 122. Now if you got it at 145, your this thing is 122 again. So despite it is making green candles, so the put is also going up and it is still showing neutral. So the I think we will get as days progress, we will get better and better using this system. So it will change this neutral to long to short, etc. It will change even intra bar. It won't wait for the bar closure. So even in between, if the situation is changing from short to neutral or neutral to long, it will change. So you have to keep a close watch on this. Of course, it would be good that we wait for one particular bar to close, because intra-bar it can change again, it can flip-flop. So the next candle has started, even now it is still in neutral. Meaning that the market is not positively turned, still there is a negative undertone. very much is in neutral zone. Continue to hold your puts. The stop loss that is there in the chart in the top is 122. That is a low technical point stop loss. So I leave it to you to manage your risk. So what it means is the market is not developing momentum on any side, neither on the positive side nor on the negative side. That is why it is staying in neutral. Since it can turn any way around, you continue to hold the position. So going forward, if you have taken a long position also, as long as it is long and neutral, that is in the sequence, we will continue to hold. The second it changes short, then we will start revising our stop losses. So indirectly it is taking away our BP, pressure, etc. What will happen to this thing? You simply watch the momentum meter. Out of 10 out of 7 trades, what we have seen is that it can be very beneficial for us. It will be profitable. Of course, in between scalpers, it is really a very good tool, though. From long to short to long, they can keep scalping also. Those who have not subscribed, if you are first time to this channel, whatever doubts etc. you have, please put it in comments. No, again I can explain English, Hindi, Tamil, Telugu. This option will have strength once it crosses 164. Okay, once it crosses 164, then it will have its strength. 164 is a resistance point for this particular option. Once it crosses, then it will have some good amount of strength to momentum, it will pick up. So you will keep seeing that it is going to 164 and retracing. The second it sustains above 164, then the target can come into play of 203. See, the second it crossed 164, it is already at 173 now. That is what I said. That is the power of your setup. I said once it crosses 164, it will jump. It has already jumped 10 points. It is now 176. So around 207, 208, you stop trailing. Let it first go. Then you can start trailing your stop losses. Even now, you can change it to your cost depending upon the way you want to approach. As far as the system is concerned, as long as it is neutral and short, we will continue to hold. You can keep booking and re-entry, all that I leave it to you, but I am giving it a broader picture. So individually, you based on your this thing, you can keep taking your decisions. If you have multiple lots, again once it becomes short, you continue to hold. At then once it becomes short and then it becomes again neutral, you can start liquidating some so that your overall cost can come down. So it made a high of 176, so it will slowly come down, go up, come down, go up. That is the way it is going to be, because the market is in neutral state. If the same it has been in short state, no, it will continue to keep on rising. Since it is in neutral, means market has got both pull and push pressure. Both buyers and sellers are on equal footing. But since we have taken put, we are considering that as long as it doesn't change too long, we are not going to exit from the position. The second it changes to short, then this option will have further momentum. So it is 145, it gave a second chance to entry. I hope people would have entered. Actually 175, if it is reached in the previous candle, this candle itself, it was 176 was the top. 30 points is what we normally promise. So technically speaking, we have done for one trade the 30 points. So 30-point trade is our aim in this channel, so that we should provide, so that people make that 30 points, means it is 2250 into 2, almost 4500. After brokerage, you get a 4200 rupees. So for the first trade is technically done. Those who have not subscribed, please subscribe. And if you are new to this channel, whatever doubts you have on the whole setup, I can explain you. So one more time it has given you another 175. So another 30 points is now done with our first this thing. Now we will see whether the original target that we have given 203 will come or not. Still Nifty is in neutral, it is not in short position. So what it means is that it will continue to give alternatively red and green candles. So please keep booking profits if you have multiple lots. This option will have very bigger momentum only if our momentum meter turns into short. Till such time it will go up, come down, go up, come down. So always remember, neutral means both for Nifty as well as for our option price. So it is making another red candle now. It has to come down below our yellow line. You will see then this becoming a short. Otherwise, as long as it is above yellow line, it can make into a green candle. So it will alternate. So The reason why we gave 30 points as the target is we have seen uh, whenever the market is in sideways, that is the maximum you will be able to get, because the points will only move. If it is a trending market, you will get 60, like yesterday, on the way up around 60 points, on the way down 60 points we will get. But if it is in a sideways market, getting 30 points itself is always a struggle. That is the reason we set that as our target. Nifty is making candle after candle, hugging our magic yellow line. Okay, so you can expect very little movement. And other aspect is Nifty is hovering around this 25,880. Remember, 20, 50, 80 is always a challenge for Nifty to cross. So still it is very much in neutral situation only. It has not changed to long. So once more you will get another opportunity to get another 30 points. So if you are continue to hold, just if Nifty goes below 880, then if this option will again shoot up. Okay. As long as Nifty is around 25,880, this option will just roam around. That's all. The second Nifty goes below 25,880, then you will have As usual, Nifty is struggling, and on 25,880 it will become the support. So once it goes below that, then this option will also shoot up. Unfortunately, I think nobody is there, but still, it is again giving another third time 30 points profit. Now once it crosses 174, again one should have 174 as your stop loss once it crosses and stays above that, so that your 30 points is assured. I told people to patiently wait, but nobody is there. Since see still it as long as it was in neutral. It will come towards yesterday's low. This is the third time it has given 30 points again in this particular option trade. Again it has crossed that 40 points. It is already at 175 again. People don't have patience to do it. Two not two, it should come 203. Let us see whether it makes that cut. It has made a high of 200 now. Exactly 200. 203. 203 it has made. Wow. Two not four now. People don't wait and don't stay here. That is the problem. Those who are continue to follow this channel, they will make money. Unfortunately, people leave us. So from morning who have been there, come and gone. I said 202, 203 will come. If you have entered at 145, it gave twice the same opportunity. Now it is at 213. See, 5,000 rupees we could have made from 915. Those who come and follow, they don't have patience to wait for the trade to develop. I said as long as this is in neutral, don't sell the put. So people, when it started making plus minus, disinterestedly left. See the amount of money. So this is a very, very thorough tested system. Who gives option price target? I don't know. So I gave exactly 203. Now around 203, 204 it is struggling. That is fine. The first target from 145 to 203 is how many points? It is almost 205 if you take. It is 60 points. 60 points is what? 4,200 rupees. And people still go for scalping, etc. You have a system, and that system you simply follow. You will make that 30 to 40 points. You do couple of trades in the day and then relax. Now after this, the next trade, whenever it comes, we can always wait for the next proper positive trade. And as long as it is short, we will continue to hold the put. That's all. That is what I've been telling. It went up, came down, went up, came down. I said, hang on. From yesterday, this was short, and it started showing neutral in the morning despite green candles in the chart. I said you hold, definitely Nifty, this option will touch 203. It has touched. Now you can all you need to do is to make your stop losses to 196. That's it. You have the stop loss at 196. If it hits, otherwise you have it at 200. Even now it has got strength. Okay, if it crosses, it stays above this 204. The next target is 245. The next target is 245. The next target for this is 245. You will see it coming now. If it doesn't, as long as it stays above 205. See, Nifty is still showing short here. Our momentum indicator is showing short. You simply hold it. That's it. Let me write the next target. First target is achieved now. So let me write the next target. The next target is 244. The next target is 244. 244. If you get it, it is. Let me make it 245. So that will be exactly 100 points. Let us hope. If it happens, if it doesn't happen, if it stays, it goes. The second it goes below 206, 207, then it will lose its momentum and then it can go back. For that, Nifty has to go below 820. Okay, if Nifty goes below 820, okay, then this will reach. If Nifty again touches 250, I mean 850, then this will retest to 204, 203, and then you should close. Even now, otherwise carry forward. No, have a stop loss around 200. You can always re-enter. Okay, so don't lose the money. It's already how many points? 55 points. Why to lose? If you make it 205, it will be 60 points, but 200 can be a good option to have it as your stop loss. The Nifty is still showing in short only, so it not even changed to neutral. Remember, the momentum indicator on the back end, there is some 3 leading indicators and 3 wave trends, which is clearly telling you the momentum is on the negative side. Okay. First it will become neutral unless and until it, the big green candle can only take it up as a from red to, from short to long. So, pardon me, meanwhile I need to have my breakfast also. People don't have patience. I said you wait, it will be there, they come, they make that quick 10 to 15 points, then leave. If you are really patient enough and you have a setup and a system, in a day you can make 30 to 60 points. That is enough. You keep accumulating, make one trade, make that as your profitable trade and forget. You can come back tomorrow. Now that it has fallen almost 60-70 points, Nifty will spend some time again around 820 to 850. Then the next movement will come. It is showing short only. Lot of supply and quantity and price action has to happen for it to change into long. We have started making clean red candles. Okay. If you have taken the position from 145, hold on. Simply hold it. You will definitely get this 245, I think, because Nifty will come down and test yesterday's low. The support will come only at 774. See, it's already at 225, 222 now. Patiently wait for it to reach 245. So that will be 100 points trade today. 7,500. You have to have patience to earn money. As long as this is in short position, not even turning to neutral. At neutral, then you can start looking at the stop losses. This will change intra-bar. You don't have to worry. As soon as fundamentals position change, market position change, this meter will immediately shift to neutral or to long. It doesn't mean it will go up linearly. It will go up slowly one day. 227 now. It made 229.55. So another 15 rupees. It is showing short, so you simply hold it, don't do anything, let it go up and come down, have your stop loss based on your cost and your preference for profit, and simply sit and watch. So have your stop losses, because don't if you get a jerky movement, no, then the option price can come down quickly. So Nifty has made a low of 816, so now it has to be broken for this option to go up. Okay. The 25,800, there are put writers who are sitting. So there is a possibility that those people will try to ensure that 25,800 is not broken. Okay. So our target of 240 may not come. What has already come, 229 should be the best, I think, as of now. For that, but our closing of the position will depend upon whether this short is changing into neutral. Okay. Technically, it has got 195 as the stop loss for this particular this thing. Okay. 194 will be now, because after that I don't want anybody to lose any money. 194. Make it 195 itself. So 50 points at least. That is for sure. But still, the fundamentals have not changed. Okay, we are making red candles, and then this position is clearly short. During the candle, 5 minutes candle also, if the situation changes, this indicator will change. It is not time candle bar candle sensitive. It is exactly, it will immediately change, so you don't have to worry. Before becoming long, I think given the situation of the market, first it will become neutral, then only it will change. Patience. You need to have patience to make money. I kept on repeating, please hold, because the situation, it is clearly showing it is only neutral, and then it changed into short. 202 will come, 202 came. Now I am just seeing whether the bigger target of 245 will come or not. It has already made a 229 as the target. I mean 229 high it has already made once. Whether 245 will come or not, we will wait and see. Otherwise, around 195 we will exit, which will be 50 points. Of course, one can have your own targets and then take profit. 205 can be a target. Now it is crossing 215 also can be a target. If it is 215 is the target and you close, then it is already what, how many points? 80, 70 points. So the situation is clear. It is short, and this has got solid 8 indicators on the backbone as a backbone. So it is not easy for if you are following one indicator, that one indicator can flip flop. This momentum indicator has got 8 3 leading, 3 lagging, and 2 wave trends. So what it will give you is a collection of all that. That is the reason it won't so easily flip flop. For it to change, 8 indicator has to become positive, or 8 indicator has to become neutral, and then 8 has to become negative. So now, as of now, minimum 5 is on the negative side. That is why it is holding short position. So it has made 230 now. I think we will see the what you call 1 to 245. I hope, I'll be happy if we get that. Okay. It made a high of 233. Let us see whether it touches 245. Nifty is making a fresh low now. It has already made a fresh low. So there is every possibility even 245 will be taken off. Take it granted from me. Once it crosses 247 and holds above that, then I will give you where will be the next target. Okay. So just another a few more, just another 10 rupees. Then my second target of 245 also will come. So for that, Nifty has to break, at least go to 25,800. If it goes there and then it turns around, our price also will touch 245, 244 and then reverse. Okay. So it is not going to stay there. So if you already have the put position, have your sale order ready, you can always re-enter. Around 244, 245, immediately close off and then we can re-enter. Of course, as per the system, you can hold it for longer by keeping a, say, 215 or 225 as your stop loss. You can shift that also. We will get the indicator if the market is turning around, because the signal here in this corner, that will change to first neutral. That is what first thing it will mean. Some 5 indicators is saying that market has changed from short position to neutral position. So you will get a good heads up in this system. You don't have to hurriedly close anything. VIX is not very high, so if VIX goes above 15 and 16, then one candle can take 40 points, 50 points. Then we won't be able to, our system won't be able to tell. Then it will flip flop very fast. Simply wait. Oh God, what happened? Oh no. Reconnect. Okay, great. $800 will be a good support. The further reason, like I was explaining earlier, 800 will be a good support because, see here, see 25,800 has got lot of put writing. So there will be a support. That is the reason I am telling Nifty will go there, and around 800 it will bounce back. Till these people are taken out, 25,800 will be a support at this point, because they have written today itself almost 40 lakh calls. I mean 95 lakhs puts. Okay. But there is a call rating is also happening. But as of now, 25,800 is a support. That is the reason I am saying, as soon as it comes to 240, 242, etc., immediately square off your position. We can always, you will have opportunity to re-enter, or shift your stop losses to 225 or 230 like that, so that you won't miss. It's already at 235 now. Once it goes below 25,800, then the market also will turn weak. Okay. So the DIIs, everybody will come into picture now and try to So we are riding this from 145 in the morning. So let it go. $207 should be your technical stop loss now. Okay. 207 should be your technical stop loss. We can always re-enter. 206. It is not even changed in neutral. Still it is in short position only. Overall strength of the market. The option price is slightly weakening at this point of time, so I strongly urge you to have your stop losses. At least 206 minimum should be your stop loss. Let me tell you where the pain for the put traders will start. Okay. See, as long as Nifty is above 25,750, these put writers will not worry. Okay. So there is a possibility that Nifty can test 25,800 and go to 25,780 like that and then come up. Okay. That will take this option to what you call 245. Wait, because the system is telling it is short. The screen needs to tell you when to enter and when to exit. Screen is telling you it is short only as of now. So hold on. Only keep changing your stop losses. Twenty 25 820 will always be a support. You will find this put option jumping the second Nifty goes below 25 820. Okay, till such time it will no keep dragging. So it has made one small green candle. So next candle in another 1.5 minutes we will know whether the slide will continue or Nifty will reverse and this becomes neutral. But as of now it doesn't look like that Nifty is gaining any strength. So hang on to it. Hang on to the put. Those who have not subscribed, please subscribe and press the like button. That is the only encouragement we get. Pressing the like button doesn't cost any money. आपकी जेब से कुछ पैसा नहीं जाने वाला. It is still in short position only. So remember this. The second Nifty goes below 820, this option will jump. The second Nifty crosses 830, this option will collapse. That is how it will be. Collapse in the sense not it will go down, it won't kind of rise. One more attempt is being made to go down below 25,800. The option is at 231, 232, 231, 232 now. If it touches 245, I'll be happy because that will be the second target for the day it has touched. There is no change in the momentum because it's still in the negative territory only by short. So there will be stop loss hunting candles that will come in the option. Nifty may not move, but option price will move. The stop loss hunting candle will come. So let it as long as it stays below 20, there is a possibility 800 will get tested out. Once 800 is tested, then yesterday's low will very quickly come. Then the support will come only at 25,774. There is support now and then again and again coming at 25,800. Okay. There will be a good amount of buying that will come. You know. Sorry. So what I was telling is to 227 was the stop loss. I don't know whether so. As far as this trade is concerned, now again this put will become active only it crosses 248. Okay, if it crosses 248, then the target is almost 290. That is fine. We will enter there. Now simply close the position and then take the money to definitely 245. If you have exited, it is 100 points, 7,500. Don't trade now. Let the system tell us one that if it changes to neutral or to long, we will take a long position. Otherwise, if this option stays above 248, we will re-enter again with a 230 as a stop loss. That 15 points we can risk for 40 points, 45 points. Till that, don't trade anything, just stay put. That's it. Let it go above now. I hope you all of you have exited at 245. That was the target that was given. Thanks, SS. I forgot. Okay. So just wait. Let it see this option now will go to 245, 245 and keep coming down if you closely watch. And because now what will Nifty once more test 800, it will go to 90, 790 again come up. All that will happen. I am exiting. Ideally, we can continue to hold. I am exiting because this option price has to have strength only about 245 now. That is the reason I said, because that is a pivot for the option price, not for this thing. Nifty will touch, in my view, Nifty will test this line. That is 25. Yesterday's low, it will test. And at that time, this may go to another 255 or 260. You can continue to hold. If you are having one more lot, etc., the lowest now below which you should not have is 209. पैसा बना दिया, बैठ के देखने का. You should not lose it by over trading. Let the system come and tell us. Because once again Nifty crosses 25,820, this option can come down to a kind of 200, 204, 196, etc. We will wait. Patience is the game now. If we get one more trade, is fine. Otherwise, we'll come back in Monday. Okay. हम रहेंगे, मार्केट रहेंगे, ट्रेड रहेगा मंडे भी. कुछ भी नहीं ना. जो पैसा बनाया वो लेके वीकेंड में एंजॉय करो. दैट्स ऑल. Abhi, Nifty will enter into this phase between 790 to 820. Okay, it's already 820 is crossed, so there can be a recovery, and then it can go up also. And suddenly one green candle will come, and suddenly it will take away. That is one of the main reasons I said you close off that, and we let us book the profit and exit that particular option. Let it become neutral or give us a view on long, then we will take a long position. Let it start making green candles. So let me check. Okay, so what we can only attempt is 25,000. 750, 25 750 call. What probably we will get next? Okay, so 25 750, which is at 173, which is now weakly structured. First it has to cross 180, then it has to cross 193, 194. Above 194 only that particular call will have some strength. That is 25,750 call. It has to cross 193. Don't enter now, because as I said, Nifty can test this 25,772 anytime, and that call will lose dramatically. So I am just saying, because I may have to step out for a few minutes, some 10-20 minutes. So this call 25,750 call at above 193. It has to stay above 193 entry price. So let me make it as 194. Whenever I give a forward looking premium price, remember it has to sustain above that. You lose for 2-3 rupees, it's okay. It touches means then it will come back, touch, come back, touch, come. Don't do that, because that point what I am telling, after that only it will strengthen, so that it will go like the previous put. When I said 245, it will go to 245 and come down. In the same way, from bottom it will come up to 194 and then it can always go down. That is the reason I say let it sustain for a few minutes. Even if you get it 196, 198, 200, it is fine, because once it has crosses 200 or then it has got a big around 245, another 30-40 points strength is there. That is the reason. And the point is, another aspect is the stop loss is very steep, 152. So it is a very risky proposition. I let it first become long, then we enter. Otherwise, don't enter. Actually, 245 is the price for that also. Great. Okay. I am just saying this. Do not enter unless and until it crosses the particular premium. If it doesn't cross, then we don't enter. We simply sit and wait. Okay. And I will keep watching this put. Again it crosses 248, then you will have another 20-30 points. For us to enter the call, first it has to become long. Okay. Short neutral can always turn back to short again. Remember, when you have a call position, that is a long position, neutral means don't close the call. That is our latest setup. Don't close the call, wait for it to turn into short, then only you close. In the same way, your entry point also, from short to neutral, if it becomes, you should not enter. Okay. Neutral is only for you to tell not to close. That is not the area where you should enter. So let it become long, then we will enter. For many, this will be a boring channel. So till the setup tells us we can get in, we don't get in. ठीक है, गुड. So I entered around okay, that is different. 192, 454, 230. Yeah, that is 650. LTP is 230. तो अपना पैसा तो बन गया भाई. 5.5, 5.5 made, done for the day. But this mine is an automated system, so it is buy sell is happening of multiple puts and calls. So Ultra Tech Cement cross down left shoulder, PE to consider. So Ultra Tech Cement on a day chart, you can see the notification here. That is the alert we have set up for many of the such shares. So Ultra Tech Cement, one day crossing down left shoulder high low, so PE to consider. Okay, today evening we will see, and then Monday we will take a PE position. Those who are joined new, अगर आपको कुछ पता करना है ये क्या है, कितना चार्ट में बहुत सब कुछ है, please feel free to ask in the comment. I can explain in Hindi, Tamil, Telugu, and of course in English. And if you are not subscribed and liked this thing, please subscribe and like this thing. I can explain you. आपकी भाषा में मैं तमिल, तेलुगु, हिंदी और इंग्लिश में एक्सप्लेन कर सकता हूँ ये चार्ट क्या है. Our whole channel is about to try to get 230-point trades in a day. Today, fortunately, we have got a 100-point trade, so that is good. And every day, our attempt is to see whether we can get 30 points of 2 trades. 60 point हो गया तो क्या हो गया? 60 into almost 5,000, ठीक है ना? That's all. Okay. 4,500 कुछ. So that is the aim. And if we get a bonanza like today, 1,07,500 rupees, that is also good. And not to lose money, only entry at everything clearly tells you can enter, till such that we won't enter. थोड़ा बोरिंग चैनल हो सकता है फॉर मेनी. यहाँ ये लो खरीदो बेचो चैनल नहीं है ये. दिस इज नॉट दैट चैनल. सो प्लीज सब्सक्राइब, share and like. Thanks यार. So अभी वेट करते हैं. We will wait. Either wait for this option to go beyond 248. But there also the run is very not too much. The reason I am saying is Nifty has already come down here. Okay, so it will have strength. The 247 which I am talking about option, that put option also, for it to really run, the Nifty has to go below yesterday's low. Ideally speaking, we should enter only once Nifty starts making a red candle here below this line, because the run from here to here is only hardly 30 points. Your option may not move 10 to 15 points more. So that will be a tight scalping kind of a trade. Very bit risky trade. देखते हैं अगर लेने का नहीं लेने का. Because Nifty is not getting defended again and again at 25,800. It may make a one small wick, touch the yesterday's low and then come up, and that may spike the option, so you should not enter. See the system, it has become neutral. Now entering into put is out of question, because from short to neutral it has come. From neutral it can, of course, it can go back to short, it can go back to long also. So it probably, see, this is coming to 165. Now once it comes around 194, you enter. Those with gambling and all can enter, and that is your risk, your this thing. But technically you should enter. The entry premium is once it crosses 194, you enter, not before. See, it has become neutral now. Even now it can again turn back into short. So both chupa chupi खेलेंगे, both Nifty as well as this option. So I'll be just back in 3 minutes. Those who are scalping, since it is neutral, they want to play up and all. The 194 has to cross, so it can come down from 194. So your scalping means you should be ready to exit. Now it is at 168 or 169. Nifty is not making clean green candles, so still it is in neutral. So one green candle, this may take it to up to 170, 180, and then it can again brought down. It can come down. That is the reason I said above 194 only that particular option will have strength. Wait, patiently wait. Not having a position is also trading. जरूरत नहीं है हर मूवमेंट को we have to capture. No, we have to capture 1 or 2 good moves. That is enough. See, from 165 it is coming down to 159, again 158, etc. So this is ऊपर नीचे जाते रहेगा. Nifty is again is touching to 800, but this option is still at 234 only. Because it is in neutral, the option also losing its value. Now it has become short. Okay, now suddenly Nifty has again become short. It will test. It will try to cross this 247 again. The last previous high is 252.25. That is the option I am talking about, not this option, the put option. 240 now, the same option, because Nifty has gone below 800. Again this has become short, so 773 will be a good support. If at all those you want to play the small drop down up to 774, if you enter at 235, your stop loss is again 208, which is almost 20 points, and you can have a shorter stop loss and still play this. But Nifty is not making fresh low. See, the previous, it has made it to 791 as the low now. If it has to break that, yeah, it is broken. Okay, 774 is not far off. So you see, it is not staying, it is not even coming up to 247, the price at which we sold. This option is still at 235 despite Nifty is going down. That is why I said the option will have strength only around if it crosses 247. So I don't think it is a good idea to get into that. Let it stay above 248, then we will enter. Then this Nifty would have broken yesterday's low, and then it will still go down. See, the problem is, once it goes below this, it can go all the way to 744, 743. In fact, around 750 it will have some strength. Actually, the option put writer's pain zone is this. Okay, let us put that. Uh, 25,800 put is 81 rupees. So this is the pain area for the option writer zone. Usually I have one line. Yeah, I can shift that. By 81, around 35, this pain will start for them. Okay, so if it breaks this, it has got from 774 to 35, that is another 40 points. Then this option will be above 248. We can play that for next to 20-30 points. Okay, Reliance, for a change it is not falling, so that is good. Despite some bad news, Reliance is not falling. The retail division has done exceptionally well. There was this comparison between Reliance and DMart. Okay, I think the DMart has some 890 stores or something like that, and Reliance has some 3,300 stores. But DMart was making almost 4 to 6 crores per store profit. Reliance was making 1.2 crores or something like that. So there was a comparison done, and then a lot of people said, DMart is making a per store more money and it is a better company and all that. See, Reliance plays on always volume. Even in their mobile, they went on a spree of adding connection after connection in millions and millions. The reason is, what is called in communication is ARPU, that is average revenue per user. They have gone to that level. A 5 rupees increase in average revenue per person per month will straight away add 2 to 3,000 crores in their bottom line. So they only look for a huge number of stores. Tomorrow this 1.5 crores become 2 crores. Today the 10,000 crores was the retail profit. That will jump to 20,000 crores. So they play in volume. So the Reliance, the bad news was this about they are recalibrating their oil purchase from Russia. So they must have made lot of money. Okay, despite Modi doing so much, it is a fact that Ambani and Adani is definitely they utilized the policies very well. Only Reliance was the only company which could kind of distill the Russian crude. Not all crudes can be distilled by all factories. It was good for him that fortunately India had entered with a very good deal with Russia, and this was one company which could do the distilling, refining the crude that can come from Russia. So it made money. One way is lucky, but government also kind of helped. That is one of the reason the price didn't go down. He has done so much. I don't want to be political. He has done a lot to this time for middle class, etc. But the price should have gone down, correct? So far the price has not gone down because government's spending so much on infrastructure. The crude price has fallen from $124 to now $62. Our petrol price still remains the same. Both state government and central government have to be blamed. Just wait. See, this option has dropped down to 220. That is the reason I said Nifty can go down, but immediately it came up and it crossed 800 again. So today our entry as well as our exit was cool and good. And Nifty is making small candles. From short again this has become neutral. I hope all of you are able to get this momentum meter neutral legs. If say, please say yes in the comment. We have shifted to this momentum meter from day before yesterday, correct? From yesterday actually, technically speaking. I still have to calibrate my automated system. It is making more trades. So today that that option only once it crossed the 245. That was one of the main reason I kept on repeating. Please close your positions. I knew that 245 it will touch and immediately come down. After that it may not go up again. So that is why I was very particular. Once it crossed the first target of 204. Then I said 245 will come and immediately you exit. If you are not exited, it's now already at 216. See, not only Nifty, an overall situation, when you need to read a lot of, you need to study the option price chart. So that gives you another view. Reliance is now trying to take the market up. Okay, because from the low of 1441, now it is at 1453. If Reliance and HDFC moves, market will even turn into green. But HDFC is 8 rupees, 9 rupees, almost 9 rupees down. ICICI Bank, L&T, TCS, M&M, they are all supporting. Rest of the this thing is not supporting. Let us check briefly the heavyweights. See here, you have Reliance now jumping. Bharti Airtel again, it is now turned around. TCS is good, it was expected. ICICI Bank, after the battering, now it is reviving. L&T, Hindustan Copper, M&M, ONGC. And now, if you see for the last 5 minutes, our stock monitor, except Hindustan Unilever, I am a bit surprised. Hindustan Unilever, the result is expected. Some inside information must be there. Everybody was talking about consumption being, FMCG being kings, etc. Why Hindustan Unilever is red? Anyway, so we are seeing lot of greens here. You keep looking, it is already at 184. So be ready. Once it crosses 194, then probably we can enter. Let me tell you what is the risk involved. Those who have made money, if they don't want to, I fully understand. You can simply sit and watch. The reason is, you made money, पैसा बना दिया, उसको तो रख सकते हैं. 750. Yeah, it is trying to cross 195. Okay. Let it cross and stay above. Now, this thing has changed actually. As long as it stays above 188, 189, let us change it to 189. As long as it stays above 189, this becomes a buy now, because the threshold is coming down. If the profit booking at the top, that is 26,200, is over by today, then Monday, Tuesday will be a blast. Wow, even before I could enter in this thing, it is already crossed 189. Just wait. It is still in neutral. If you enter, your stop loss is 169. That risk is there, 20-point risk. You can, if you want to take that risk, you can enter. Otherwise, you can wait for one more candle to stay above 189. It has to stay above 189. I am paying fires, boss. I am paying fires 20 rupees. I think now they have given some scheme. To be very honest, I have not checked that. No, overall 150 rupees is what if you buy and sell one option. That is what I calculated. And now you have got, everybody is now 5 rupees, 10 rupees. They have come down to, the rates have come down dramatically. It is trying to stay above that. 189, we just wait, let it stay, and this is still in neutral. That's the only worry for me. See, 187 again. It has to stay above at least for a couple of minutes above 189, because the headroom is there. You don't have to worry. The headroom is there for almost to 230. Okay, so don't worry about that. But what it will do, if it stays above, then it will suddenly jump. So it is now staying above 189. Those who can wish to enter. and the stop loss is 174 now. So 20 points. So 194 you could have entered. 174, 20 points is the stop loss. But this is bit of a gambling trade here, because still this is in neutral. You can tighten your stop loss if you don't want to. This, you can always re-enter, but why is there any better option there? I am having fires because fires is the easiest to automate. SS, you can straight away from trading you can trade. I don't have to do the trading. Okay, so from alerts, using trading view alerts automatically. Fires is the easiest one to integrate with trading view. That is the reason I have selected fires. Now we have to pray for this neutral to become long. Okay, if it becomes long, then we have to continuously hold it as long as it is long. There is strength. So 174, 20 points is the stop loss. Now 2588 here will be the first resistance. Okay, and this, as I said, around 235 can be a resistance for this option. It is going below our entry premium of 189. Let us hope that the next candle moves up. Otherwise, we will hit the stop loss very quickly. Ideally, It should sustain above 189 for it to really find strength. We have entered into a neutral, so our system says only entry at long. So I gave this call based on option price. If it doesn't stays above 189, it can collapse. So have your stop losses. Again, it is crossing 189. That's it. So that is good. I was a bit worried. Then going forward, we will enter only if it becomes green, that is long, okay, calls. I think it is sustaining below our entry price. Once it come near 180, it should sustain above 189. It's not doing that. The better exit, let it again cross 189, then we will enter. So above 199, if sustains, then it will have a good run. It has to sustain above 189. That is our entry price. You will see that since it will keep going to that and keep coming down, it has to sustain above 189. Then you will see a good jump in this call. Let it sustain above 189, then you enter this, that is the entry price premium. Now Nifty has to cross 25,850. Once it crosses 25,850, this option will have a very good strength. Still it is in neutral, that is the only thing which is slightly worrying. The second this becomes long, then this option will jump. Nifty is trying to cross 25,850. We will see. There is a very big tug of war going on. It's really flickering. There can be one sudden green candle, big green candle. The way it is gearing up, there can be one sudden green candle. Market dynamics has to change to long now. See how much struggle it is going through to cross this 189. Once it crosses and sustains above, the momentum will be really good on this option. Nifty is gearing up to become positive. Now this has become long. The signal has become long. Okay. Let us see. It has to for this close of this candle. It should continue to be long only. Then it will have further momentum. So if you have entered, just hold on now. See, it is already crossing 200. So the target is 269. Target is 245. You can kind of shift it to 269. No, let it cross 245. Then we will talk about rest. But today, if Nifty becomes positive, no, this will be a very good another very good trade for us. Unfortunately, people have left already. Maybe it is Friday. They have their other plans. For that, Nifty has to become positive. Okay. As long as this is green and long, you continue to hold your calls. Was expecting a big green candle. It's slightly crawling. because from yesterday's selling point, from almost 300 points of selling, okay, so some respect has to come and then some recovery. At least 50% retracement means at least 26,050 etc. it should reach. So for that, there has to be a good momentum again back on positive side. Let us hope this momentum now continues. Nifty is flickering very heavily, so something big can come by 12:30. Again, it is trying to break this 189 barrier. All the option prices are flickering, whether it is call, it is put. From 200 rupees to 186. This can be a door retracement, so wait, because it is still saying long, so we continue to hold it. At every level there is call writers are sitting, so that is the challenge. 25,900 call raters are there and 26,000 call raters. To knock them off, it has to cross 26,000. Once it crosses 26,000 only, these call raters can feel some pain. Otherwise, they will keep coming and trying to bring the market down. Anyway, our system is saying market is long now. So let us believe the system and see how it behaves. The second it crossed 189, see the jump. That is the power of averages. There should be one big green candle actually taking it past 880. Then the market will zoom again and it will try to take off this this point here, that is 953. The market should come here and struggle. So that is what is expected. So now anyway we are in the long and the system also is telling us it is in the long. Just hold on to it. That's it. We'll see how many points we will turn this around. So from 199 to what? How many points now? 15 points only so far. First 30 points, this thing will be around 219. Once it comes to 219, the second 30 point trade is also done. So that will be totally 100 plus 30, 130 points today. Now Nifty should try to turn positive. Once it turns positive, the second it turns positive, this option wherever it is from there, 20 to 30 points it will jump. So it has made a high of 215. I was hoping it will make a high of 219. That will be the second 30 point trade for the day. 130 points, so more than 10k. Anyway, this has got a 245 as the target. Let us hope that we reach that. Reliance is really lifting the market up. From 440, it is now 460, almost 20 points from the low. On its own, it is lifting the market. See, these call writers now have to start exiting, because they will foresee what is coming depending upon like we have this long meter, short meter. So they will have all the techniques in the world. They will know where the market is heading for next 1 hour. So to manage that, they will start writing put and start closing calls. That is a standard adjustment they will start doing. To write put, no, the market has to fall. Then only the put buyers will get attracted. So 25,800 has become solid support now. And 25,850 is also becoming support. Now 25,900 will be the challenge as per the option statistics. Up, down, noise. Again, it is coming back to our option price. See, what is the level of volatility market is entering into. So now again it has to sustain above 189. So it made a high of 214. From there it has again come down. But our system is saying it is still long. Very much in long situation only. So we will wait. Unless the screen tells us differently, we won't take any action. It is suddenly turning into neutral to long, long to neutral. So that is slightly a tricky situation. See how in between the candle it is showing us the change. It is warning us from long, it is becoming neutral, means it is giving us an heads up. From 60, the Nifty has come down to 34. Again, it has to cross 189 for it to have some strength. Neutral has to change into long. Okay, let us see. It is just above near our entry price. Our yellow line should give a support as usual. Nifty has not made any big candle today, so I think morning itself I said it will be crawling whichever way it goes. It is simply crawling. Now it should change to long. Otherwise, this option will price also will weaken and Nifty also will weaken. धीरे धीरे से आना करके it is going up. Again it has become long. That is good. That is good for our position. I was wondering, suddenly from neutral it becomes a short, then we would have hit a stop loss on this, even though it is just 10 rupees, 15 points. But it seems to be it is going to be a crawl. Okay, no major jumps, sudden jumps, etc. It is keep coming down and testing our option price, entry price so many times. Gone up to almost to 214. From there it has now again come and testing our this thing. So to go to all-time high, it is going to be a big challenge, I think. Market is not rushing to ATH. That is for sure. So it is in long status only. So we will hold as long as it is in long or in neutral. Nifty is from 52 to 35 it is playing games. Crossing 50 is becoming a major challenge, because once it crosses 50 then very quickly it will go to 80 and then the short covering will start. So that is the reason it is now Nifty is getting arrested at this point. See, suddenly with same candle it has become neutral. So this is called a typical stop loss hunting candle. Okay, see, this candle at option opened at 191, went to all the way to 174. Okay, took out everybody's stop losses. The lot of people would have. See, we had stop loss at 174. It went to 174.40, and then from there and now it has come back to 186. So this is a typical stop loss hunting candle. Now next candle has to take it up, otherwise then the market, both option and market also will go down. Let us see, because this is again becoming neutral. Remember, we entered this trade in neutral position, but anyway subsequently it became long. So yeah, otherwise we would have entered there. Oh, the signal is becoming short now. So our stop loss, it is better you get out now because the signal is becoming short. The market is not able to sustain about 25,850. So now again it may go down here and then retest this and then come back. Our 25,000, 26,050 put is becoming again strong. It is about 208. So one more round of selling is coming now in the market. Let us see whether it will go and test the. It has not touched the yesterday's high. Okay, so this time around maybe it can go down there and test. Now it is trying to cross our 245. Let us see whether it sustains about 248 now. Then it will have a bigger run. Nifty again trying to break 25,800. So it seems that it wants to test this yesterday's low, yesterday's high once again. So that put is now at 230. Whether this time whether it will cross again 248 and sustain or not, we can see. It should, maybe it will touch again 240, 250, and then again it can come back, provided Nifty goes below 25,800. If Nifty stays above 25,800, this put will maximum go to 240 and then come down. So Nifty made one feeble attempt to go up to and become positive, that failed. So that rally has failed. The top 10 shares also completely, all the components are in sell mode. If you see here, okay, and it started to make So it is in short position now. Puts will work. Whichever put you are taking, just to hang on to it as long as we got short here. Market is becoming choppy. Okay. The second it becomes neutral, immediately close your short position and stay away, because now it is going between short and long and short and long. This is becoming a scalper's paradise. Nifty has to break below 25,800. Then only again this put can touch 24 2 245. Okay. If you have taken, keep a stop loss. This became a scalper's paradise. Once the down move, and then after that it has become only a scalper's paradise. Those who scalp 10 points, 15 points, they should be able to make a lot of money. From 850 to 810, and then again. The put is strengthening. Let us see whether it will cross 248 now, this time again. See how this short is really working well. As long as it is short, you continue to hold your put. So that put is now almost 238 now. It went to 240, 239.90 actually. Let us see. And this time if tests 800 again, this will cross 248. Nifty once more may test 24,800. That will take this put beyond 248, I think. Once it goes below 800, there will be a big jump in this put. Sudden 10-15 rupees jump will come. But for that, Nifty has to go below 24,000, 25,800. Again, it will try to cross the previous high of 251. If Nifty takes support at 800, again reverses back to some 820, etc. and all, this put will rapidly lose. Okay. So if at all carrying, no, nobody is there. It is continuously showing short only. The advantage is that intra bar also it will change. Went to 243. Wow. It is crossing 248. So it does, and I said once Nifty goes below 800, this will cross 248. Exactly, it is crossing now. So let us see how long it will go now. Now you can, if you have it, you can have to know after once it process 255 etc. You can keep putting your stop losses to 248, 245 actually. But let it go. Why am I doing this? This is wrong, no? So Nifty in the mood to test yesterday's low. Okay. Sorry, yesterday's high. Now it has to sustain above 248. Otherwise, it can again come back like the previous attempt. But it is making a green candle above that specific bar. Line. So there is a possibility that it can further go up. Once Nifty goes below 790, this will jump 10 rupees, this option. Nifty is sustaining below 800, so it's not good. So there is a possibility it will test 25,750 itself. So around 130, we will know whether it is Nifty is going to make a fresh low. $783 is its previous low. See, now it is jumping like anything. It is 277, 288. I told you, no, nobody is there. Let me make me money. It is sustaining below 773. That is very bad. Because that is yesterday's high. Yesterday's low. Oh. Wow. So this is a target, very big target. So I don't know. $350 is the target. What guys? What guys? I don't know who is there. I've entered this again. This put around 220. Now it is at 282. So पहले सुबह 100 points. Now another 60 points. It looks like it is short. The second it went short, I entered put. Nobody was there. What to do? Now I am trailing the stop losses. As long as it is short, I simply hold. That's it. If it breaks 25,750, another 50 points will go up. Another 50 points will, this particular put will gain. Some more people feel that all-time high will not come and there is no profit booking taking place. Where Nifty is going to stop, nobody has got a clue now, I think. Whether it will take it all the way down, another 100 points also is possible, because it is just 130. Some backhand news is there which common man does not know. So there is selling taking place. So continue to hold this put, that is 26,050 put. It looks like we can carry it forward for tomorrow also because market is short and it is way down almost 200 points, 300 points now from 26,050 to this. Tomorrow, if Monday, if gap down takes place, that will add another 50 points. This is deeply in the money. So I don't think we have to worry much about, even the put writers and all would have already exited. So this is only common man retail writing this put. Whatever outstanding is there, it is going to get struck. So maybe we can hold this for carry for at least one lot. That would be my suggestion. Let us see where the market ends today. If it ends below 25,750, see, it's already crossed 300. Just like that it crossed. 300. Just hold it, that's all. Just watch it grow, watch it add profit to your this thing. Unfortunately, nobody is there to benefit from this system. It is short. It has been short. So I keep revising my stop loss just for the sake. Suddenly there should not be some one big green candle, no, take away my profit, correct? It doesn't look like that there is a possibility of that, but still, why to take risk? We can always re-enter. it seems like today itself it will jump another 50 points. I said tomorrow it will jump, but it is already 313, 314 now. Ah. Nifty gives up 356 is the target now. Wow. Mhm. It's sadly very bloody. My stop loss has been taken out. Hmm. It is showing short. Okay, now it is testing the option writer's put zone. So this can actually increase the pressure on the market. Oh, shit. It has come and taken it, huh? Unfortunately, people have not joined. Okay, so the same put where we got first time 100 points has given another 100 points today. It has given one more 100 points. From 220 it gave almost 233, 333. You continue to simply hold. 337, 110 points. Wow. Where is micro? Hi Nagaraja. You joined very late. Morning we had 100 points. Now nobody was there. I made another 102 points now. Where are you from? I just entered into the put as soon as this signal here became short. Okay, around here from 8:33. I'm still riding that particular put. I entered around 220, 270, 219 I think. Now it is at 327. Where are you from, Nagaraja? Which area? Andhra? Are you from Andhra Pradesh or from Karnataka? $321 now, 321. So you can continue to hold as long as this is showing red. Okay, if suddenly it becomes neutral, immediately sell your put. So it has made a high of 339. Since it is deeply in the money, it will change 5 to 10 rupees every time it moves. Okay. It should actually make 352. I am just waiting for that. Otherwise, I can sell off here. It will be good. Hello, those who are joined now. You people have missed a big bus. Two buses, one in the morning, one in the afternoon. Morning bus had 100 points. This is now at 103 points. As long as it is short here, we hold the put. Those who have joined first time, if you have any doubts about the screen, please write it in the comment. I can answer in Tamil, Telugu, Hindi and English. Depending upon your preference, I can help you to understand what is this whole setup, Akshaya Patra setup is all about. Any questions, Nagaraja or others who are watching? No. Hello, whoever has joined now. The put, okay. People don't have patience. What to do? People don't have patience. What to do? So now I will shift it to 26,000 put. Okay. Which is at 301. Okay. This will become a buy above 182. So this will become a buy above 182. And the stop loss will be 149. Stop loss will be 149. Target price will be 212. So this will be the first next one. Nagaraja, are you there? I've been trying to talk to you. Hello. I don't know whether you people were there in the morning. If you have been there in the morning, say yes. If you have not been in the morning, then I think you people missed some couple of big trades. The system that we have developed is really helping us to make money. Now 25,650 call, because Nifty is turning around, even though this is showing short. So we had this massive 26,050 put, which we picked it up at 145, sold it around 240, 247, and then again picked it up around 220 and closed it around 320. So 200 points trade were there today. Unfortunately, many were not there. So now we are just looking at this call, because Nifty is likely to take support here. The trade may not fully materialize because it is still in short position. So this momentum meter is really helping us to enter and hold. Okay, so as long as it is there, you can still continue to hold short. But since the market is turning around, this particular call, this will, if it crosses 182, it will have strength. Now currently at 171, 172. The only disadvantage with this call is that the stop loss is deep, quite deep. Of course, if it stays above 182, we will revise the stop loss, but it has to be above 182 for you to enter. Otherwise, before that, if you enter, there is a possibility that it can always reverse back. Okay, 25,650 call. Till it crosses 182, do not touch it. It has to sustain above 182. And then at least the signal also should become neutral. If the signal continues to stay in short, you don't enter, even if it comes to 182, because anytime it can always reverse back. By the time it comes to 182, this signal also should have become neutral. That is the way it should work. So let us see. And not touching 182, it has to sustain above. Please remember, no, it will make one candle go up and then immediately come down. That is what we saw in the morning also. So whenever I say entry price, it doesn't mean that as soon as you touch, you enter. You wait for a few minutes, because there will be upside. Even if you take it at 184, 185, 186, it doesn't matter, but we have to be doubly sure. Two things. One is that this should become at least neutral. If it continues to be in short, even though that option in crossing 182, that will not hold water. So that will be a risky proportion. Those with highest risk probability can only enter. Otherwise, no. Just wait. 2 trades. We just waited. Morning there were people who made money. After that, I said no, the market can be in sideways. Then suddenly it gave one more opportunity. So you have to patiently wait like crane. Okay, crane waits for the fish without still. The chart to tell you. It is telling you openly. It will tell you openly here that go enter into a short or a long. That is when it is switching. So it switched here. At this point it switched. So from that it made huge good profits in the puts. Now since it is option writer zone, technically all this is fine, but this is outside techniques. PCR is that is put call ratio is outside the technicality, not indicator, moving average, etc. This is option trader's lower limit. This I have drawn in the morning. I said market will turn around here. Exactly that is what it is doing. Okay. So now wait for it to go up, and this price should go up and this will become neutral then, and our option price also will cross 182. That time we will enter. Otherwise simply sit and wait and watch. Don't do anything. Anyway, this may not be a carry forward trade because today is being Friday. It will be risky to carry forward. We don't know what the Joker Trump will tweet on Saturday and Sunday, because he is trying to come for this Asian meet in Malaysia and he wanted to meet Modi. Modi said no. He will suddenly again he will say Indian economy is dead economy and I don't want to do anything with that country, etc., etc. Then Monday morning another the gap down will take place. So do not carry forward anything given the geopolitical situation. See, it has become neutral. That is what I told you exactly. Once this option price crossing 182, that will become neutral. It has already become neutral. So you wait for this. Wait for a few minutes before whether it stays above 182 or not. If it stays above 182, then you can enter. Otherwise, no. Then the minimum first target itself is almost 208. Okay, so 182 to 208 is what? 18 plus 8, 27 points, and you will get another 30-point trade. So that is what we promise. We say at least 130-point profit trade we will try to get one during the day if the market is even slightly trending, and we will be very happy if people are able to get that. See, just it went to 182 and started again sliding. That is the reason I tell you, do not enter into this option until it crosses 182. 180, in fact actually 183. Okay, don't enter before 183. Let it cross 183, then we will see. By that time I think when it solidly crosses, even this will become long. 183, sorry. So let me change that, because it is trying to cross 183. Yes, so if you have entered your sell stop loss, you can see this is technical stop loss. Okay, on whatever you want based on your risk profile, you should have your own stop losses. Let us hope it sustains above that 183 point. Oh no, it is again testing that. Anyway, this has turned into neutral. If this turns into short only, we should close it. Otherwise, there is a possibility again it can retrace. See, the first target is 206. Okay, so let me also enter. It is changing now, so it is not showing strength. It is not showing strength. It should stay above 183. Then it will it will try to reach this target of 206. It is weakening, boss. Those with high risk only retain. Otherwise, rest please exit, because it is not showing strength. Let this thing become long, then we can enter. Sustaining above 183 is becoming a problem. Sustaining above is becoming a problem. If it does, then it will kind of you get a good momentum. Again, it is trying to cross 183. Yeah, it is making a clean green candle, but still it has not become long. It will, I think, by the next candle, this will also become long. Then first resistance will be 774. That is 25,774, which is the yesterday's previous day's low. That will become a resistance point. Now it is trying to sustain above 183. Now it is 187, 188. Now it went to 188. So around 206, kind of you keep your sale orders ready, or start trailing with your convenient stop losses. Okay. I seems to have jinxed it as soon as I said about target and all. But anyway, this will become automatically next candle. This will become long. So then we should be comfortably able to hold this. So first it has to the next candle in the option should start above 183. Then this will have further strength. And Nifty also has to cross the 774. Okay, so Nifty is just in the verge of trying to cross that yesterday's low. Once it crosses that, then again Nifty will then attempt 25,800. And in the next candle, this should become long. See, again it is trying to go down below 183. So crossing this will be a minor hurdle. Now even now it is still in neutral. Oh, it's still in neutral, boss. If it has turned into long, then we will understand. Then I can say this technically it is becoming stronger. Still, it is in neutral. It can always keep retesting 183. Just for your information. So don't keep that 149 as your stop loss. Keep it based on your risk profile. Or to be those who want to really play a safe bet, wait for it to become this corner here instead of neutral, let it become long, then you enter. Around 2:30 we will see what is going to happen. So it made couple of dashes above 183, then it is again sinking. This is in neutral place. Nifty looks like it wants to go up, at least recover off of these losses. Next candle should take it past this 74. Hopefully that will then retain this above 183 consistently. Now it is in the border case, 180, 181, 177, 182, like that. but next candle should decide whether Nifty wants to recover some level. Okay. Oh, even that candle is still staying neutral. So that is not a good sign. Technically still it is, but now keep revising your stop losses. Okay. During the still it crosses yesterday's low, this may remain as a neutral situation only. Once this becomes long, no, in this place, then there is no worry. Then I expect based on the technical setup that this option will retain above 183. Okay, for that has to become long, and to make that, I think once it crosses the 74, this will become long. And you will see a jump in put as well as jump in the call as well as in the Nifty number, Nifty also. One sudden jump will come and it will rush towards 80, that is 25,780. Three candle it has not taken it out, and this candle it should take out. Okay, and it should take out 74. See, the second it is trying to go near 74 itself, it is jumped from 185 to 194. That is the power. That is the power. Let it cross now. Now Nifty has to stay above 25,774, and in the next candle probably we will have this as the long. Once this becomes long, then that will ensure this option crossing this first target casually, that is 206. Couple of more minutes, we will see whether. So it is already at plus with 10 points now. Only thing is Nifty has to stay above 74. If it again goes down, 774 means then the previous day low is not taken out. Now 80 will be a struggle always. So always remember 20, 50, 80 between 200 points in Nifty is the Fibonacci numbers will always be a resistance from below and support from above. See how much time it will spend to cross this 780. Once it crosses 780, Nifty also will push forward and this option also will move ahead. Still it is in neutral phase only. So that is one thing, technically the system, the whole setup is in neutral, meaning Nifty can go up and come down. But generally it will come to neutral, from neutral to short or neutral to long. So we have taken it ahead of the thing because of other reasons apart from technical reasons. Let us see whether we make another 30-40 points. Totally almost 220 points today we have made. If we make another 30 points, then it will be 250 points. It will be a big bonanza. 250 points means roughly 17K. Even if you are entering late, etc., and also 12 to 13K would have been the net profit today. 330, 230 candle, what it is going to do? Be careful. Because we are entering the last 1 hour. Nifty is trying to defend 74 again. It is not changed to long, that is the only thing. The second it changes into long, then it will stay put at least for some time. Then that will give us the 30-40 points that we are expecting. See how volatile the market suddenly has become. Again 74 has been given up, and there is a buyer and seller struggle going on. It is still in neutral, so we don't have to worry much. It becomes short only, immediately we exit. If this becomes short, immediately we exit. Now try Nifty is crossing 80. This should become from neutral to long once it crosses 90 odd numbers. For those who have joined very late or don't know I have no understanding of the setup that currently we have, please raise your questions in comment. I can always reply to you what is the setup is all about, why we are looking at this particular corner only, and apart from other things. So that you will understand, it is not some what you call, a lot of thought and a lot of development has gone into this, so that to give us a clear strength or weakness of the market. See, it goes above 80, comes down. It goes above 80, comes down. If it stays above 80 for some time, then it will try to go to 90. Okay, then it will 25,800 will come into play. Still it is in neutral. Still the market underlying strength is neutral only. Neutral means mostly kind of a bit of a scalping kind of situation or a sideways situation. See, as quickly as it went to 80, as quickly as it is coming now to 64. That is what the neutral means. Again it is going below our entry price level 183. The option is weakening. And we start getting a red candle here again. So unless it reverses, still in neutral, so it didn't go to short. If it is short means we should immediately exit. Even if a flicker of short comes here, we should immediately exit. As long as it stays in neutral, we can continue to hold it. Okay. But if it becomes short, even if the flicker comes as short, then immediately we exit. There is a possibility again it will try to retrace this 183 and then try to go up. Yeah, there it is. By this time this should have become normally long, then this would have a huge strength. Now it is already 2:30. Nifty may end up spending between this 750 to 800. So as and when you get some good profit, just book it or trail your stop losses to your cost, because I am not seeing too much of strength here. Nifty may end up playing this because 2 days are there, and the option writers will write both sides of the call now, call as well as put, the way they want to position it. This, if this has become long, then this would have been a very good trade to carry forward. So my suggestion would be is that as and when you get the cost or no, based on your risk profile, you either you book profit or exit, book losses and exit, then we will see again. Because Nifty seems to be spending time again between 750 to 775. Neither Nifty nor option price is showing any strength now. Nifty is trying to take support at 50, but it is making red candles here. Bhavesh, there is no software, Bhavesh. It is developed, so it is our for this channel we have developed. We have not priced it basically. So what we wanted is this channel to become useful so that people can watch it, and no, there has to be some USP to the channels, correct? Instead of person dependent, we wanted this channel to be technical and chart dependent. Of course, you don't have to look at me, you don't have to hear to my commentary. If you have the basic of yesterday high low and then some understanding on options etc., you should be able to trade. That was our idea. So it should be commonly available, and then people should come. And of course, if there are more viewers and subscribers, as a channel, this thing we will get some benefit. That's all. That is the whole idea. We have not planned to monetize this. At some point, maybe then there are subscription based indicator and setup, then we can always think about that. First, also number one, we want minimum 75% of the trades that we take should end up in profit. So that is more important. If we are able to do it for 1 month, 2 months, then we will know, yes, this setup will around 70% of the trades will be profit and 30% can hit the stop losses etc. And still there are certain things outside, like I am half of the time I am spending more on not only this technical setup, I am spending time on the options chart, correct? That is where I am giving you targets and my view etc. And there is outside PCR, that is your options status, which cannot be brought down and shown here. So there are some other aspects also there, which only makes us to say, okay, you can take the trade and then you can go out etc. So this indicator alone we have not decided to monetize it. If we plan to monetize it, I will definitely inform. I will inform in the channel itself. This is trading view. If you are asking about only this, in the trading view only the whole development was done. The reason why it was done in trading view is that so that we are trying to automate, correct? We are trying to automate. For my personal reason, I wanted to I spend money to automate so that I don't have to sit and then simply trade. So I can show you the automation part, okay, here. So this is the other chart. This one does from yesterday it took a PE buy, okay, still it is holding. So to do this only we have written based on the same concept what I am trying to explain to you. So the automation has already taken place, so that the buy of puts and calls will keep happening based on the same concept that we discuss here. But you have given us a good idea to monetize this. We will think about this very seriously. There are subscription models in TradingView. If you go there, you will say not everything is public. The certain things will be with the key lock, which is private. So there the subscription model is there. To use that, you have to pay some monthly cost etc. So we have to delve into it. We have not delved it. Once we do that, then probably we can distribute it. Because the cost that for development that has taken place, that we need to recover, correct? And also it is like a kind of a intellectual property. First let the channel grow, then we will come into all that. We started only in August, so August was kind of getting the roots correct. So September we had some basics about how to go about, and then we discussed a lot. Then we decided entry point. So we came on entry point setup, and then we said okay, entry is more or less we can make it happen, but exit should be the bigger challenge. I think with this momentum meter we should be able to time our exits also. And it was launched only couple of days back, Bhavesh. I don't know whether if you go back to our earlier videos, it won't be there. So we also first wanted to completely test it so that we fully understand the complicated setup that we have created. Okay. So Nifty is making red candle after red candle, and Nifty is giving up this 27,750. Again, it has to come up about 750. Then only this call can go up. And we have not got this situation changed to from neutral to long. So as long as it becomes short, okay, we can continue to hold it, but it is not showing too much of strength. So Nifty may wander between 730, 740 to 770, 780. Okay, like I earlier suggested around 180, 182. You can again close and then wait for it to come. or you can hold up. Of late, I have seen the call rate has capability to keep Nifty price at one particular point is really high. That too expiry days you can simply watch how narrow band they will keep, and then that will ensure deterioration of theta decay of the option prices. Very narrow band they will keep. See, between 40 and 45 they have kept the Nifty for last 10 minutes. So the decay is happening on the option prices all across. लेकर हम दीवाना I think Nifty is not in a mood, so probably it will end up somewhere in between this 730 to 740. So I don't think this trade is going to materialize. We will wait for 3 o'clock move. If there are any move, be ready. It can either go up or it can again retrace back to 700 range. Careful, so be careful. And don't carry forward anything. Don't carry forward either call or put. If at all you are doing, you can carry forward for the next month. I mean, next first week, November first week or October last week. See, again it is come to 180. I strongly suggest you close with entry premium and the couple of rupees loss. we can always wait for proper entry level and then we can enter. Okay, it might go up, but it is not showing enough strength because it is not able to sustain above 183, which I said, for even for couple of candles. So if it comes around that, you take your own call. My strong suggestion is that once it's around 180, close this thing. We will see in Monday. We will definitely get good opportunities with a new setup now. It never went too long. Okay, I was expecting this to become long. वो तो कभी हुआ ही नहीं. If it has become long by this time, then Nifty would have been somewhere here, and this call would have crossed minimum 200. So then we would have made some money. It may happen around 3 o'clock also. So those who are with high risk propensity, they want to continue. Because then after 3 o'clock this becomes long, then you will get that 30-40 rupees. See how quickly the option is weakening. That is the reason I said around 179, 180 you exit. Nifty is desperately trying to cross this 750 so that around after 3 o'clock it can go and touch 800. Whether that will happen or not is a big question mark. See, throughout the day, it never made any big candle except this level where it gave a very good trade. Of course, we made this thing, but what I am saying about is the candles. Okay. So let us see what is the 3 o'clock move. Seems to be again trying to cross 183. So if Nifty stays above 50, then there is a possibility again it will make one more attempt towards 800. And this is still in neutral. So that is the only thing which is worrying. By this time it should have become long. Then we would have had a very good run. See, it has never been able to sustain above 182. Unless and until there is a big green bar comes and takes it above this yesterday's low, Nifty end up below that. One green bar should take it above, just like that, and suddenly bring it to 25,800. There is a possibility. There is a possibility. Again, Nifty is trying to cross that previous yesterday's this thing. If it crosses that, if it now this option crosses 198, then it will have a good run again. Once it crosses 198, shift your stop losses to that. So now this target can be almost 248 if it continues to stay above 198. If it stays above 198, this call can go and touch 248. And we have also got long here now. Okay, this is what I was waiting for. One big candle should take it above. It has happened. Okay, now let it, if it stays above 198 only, further strength will come. So the next candle will more or less will decide that. It's already 210, so 248 will be the target. So it's already, this first target is already reached actually. The next target is 248. To be on the safe side, keep revising your stop losses. Okay, because as long as this is long here, we can hold. There is not much worry about that. It may come down, go up, because even from neutral itself we have picked it up. So now this next candle should should start somewhere here, much above this. Say it is just struggling at 800. Once it takes 800 is taken out, 850 will be the target. As long as this stays above 197, you can hold. If there is a stop loss hunting candle and takes it below and it's out, again you can, next candle, if it is again a green candle here, you can re-enter. If for a deeper stop loss, it is 190. $800 is, as usual, is a round number. There is always a bit of struggle there. Let us see whether it crosses that comfortably. So we are getting a long situation only here. So just hang on to the call. So one spike, one stop loss hunting candle as small candle is coming now. But now let us see whether Nifty stays above this 800. Now Nifty has to cross 800 for this to further this option to move up. Otherwise, keep it at 191 as your stop loss. As long as this stays above 198, this option will have strength. See, now it is again Nifty is crossing 800, so just hang on to it. This should have a target. I don't know whether it will come today, because today the market may around 800 if it is planning to kind of it's settling down. So once it crosses 210, 212, no, you shift your stop losses to 198, so that we don't lose out in the last minute. Yesterday last minute there was a 25 point up move. Today, if it is opposite side, then suddenly you will see this option going down dramatically. So the positioning is happening. So be careful. If it stop loss it hit, forget it. No, just don't try to keep enter again and again. 198 stop loss is already hit, so we have done with it. Okay. So from 183 to 198 is 15 points. Fine. At least we have not made any loss. That is why I said don't enter again. So overall all the three trades have been positive only. See 800, around this 800, this is what I meant. From 803, a collapse of 15-20 points will come. That is why I was very particularly saying keep your stop loss immediately to 198. Again it may go up, let it go up, fine. Now this will be purely positioning of option traders will keep taking place. They will take it up in one go and then knock off, bring it down, all this will happen. And also there will be a lot of people who are trying to position it for Monday, who will be buyers. Lot of people like us who will say okay, close, we will come back on Monday. So they will be closing their positions. As technically this is still strong, okay, long. If you want no kind of a hero zero, let me see whether is there any hero zero. $26,100 call, which is at 18 rupees. As long as it stays above 15, it will have strength to go up only. Okay, so 26,100. So let me write it in a text. So this is on both sides I will give. On both sides I will give. 2 days to go, correct? $26,100 at 18 rupees now. See at 18 rupees. Above 15. What happened? Above 15, this will have strength. Okay, so this is one. The other trade is from the PE side. Let us look, because from Monday, okay, but I'm just giving you a view, okay, so that we will you take it as a paper trade. Don't buy or do anything. So this is 27 rupees. That is 25,600 PE. So as long as it is above 20, okay, that can have strength. That is 25,000. This thing, anchored text. $27. It should be staying above 16 rupees. 16 rupees is the stop loss. No, not 16. $21. Not sorry, 1 second. Where is the crosshair? Yes, here it is. Exactly 18 rupees. It should be staying above 18 rupees. This is also. So we will see it on Monday. I am not taking any position. I am not also asking you to take any position. I am telling you just to know for our academic purposes. You will see whether this works out. Okay. See, both can have a decay. Always remember. And the decay can eat it up also. This is not stop loss. I am telling you above 15. If it stays, if it opens in Monday, then it will have the call will have a strength. And if 25,600 P after decay, Monday if it opens above 18, then it will have strength. This is a kind of a bit of analytical one, paper trading only. Please, I repeat, do not take any positions based on this. So, where are we on this? So, this 650C, okay, still at 199. Still, okay, still at 199. And what happened? Okay, sir. Why? What happened to our momentum indicator? What is that I have done? Why suddenly this has vanished? Option. I need to check up why this suddenly two indicators are vanishing. Okay, I can always add. Let me add again. There it goes. There it comes. So you have to add it again unnecessarily. Okay, still now it is in long situation, but this is around what 201 etc. That is what I said. Even though Nifty may go up etc. Nifty may end around 800. That is what's expected. So 84 points below. We have had very good day. All the three trades not under no kind of a loss. We made some really good profit today. Let us meet again on Monday. I don't think any movement is going to come now. While you people can watch it, I can kind of complete my reporting onto the Telegram channel. I don't know whether any of you know that. I keep we have a what you call a futures trading, algo trading that is going on for months, and we report the status of it every day, what has been the trades that has been advised and what has been the profit or loss of that. Sorry, just a second. So this is what has been the this thing now, 142 as of total profit, and including after brokerage. So this is after brokerage for the month of October, 27k. This is futures trading, Nifty futures trading. So we keep advising, and I have to check the Telegram where the advices would have gone directly from TradingView. So I will update the trades what has been given today by the system. Absolutely no trade. The Nifty short ongoing. Okay, so from 26,073 it is Nifty short ongoing. What is the future price? October is 25,808. Wow. So $265 points it has so far captured. Superb. So I will wait. Thanks for watching, all of you. Have a nice weekend. See you on Monday. Hi, see you next week. I'm just closing down. If you got any doubts etc. अगर कोई डाउट वगैरह है तो just comment. I can explain. Otherwise, we'll see you on Monday. Hello.